Okay, let's make sure this is actually working. Oh no, I didn't grab a Discord audio. I didn't grab a Discord invite link. Setting, invite members, copy link, new video, we go over there. Go plonk this thingy in, paste, in message. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? Nothing much. Just, sorry it took so long to get the stream going. OBS decided it didn't feel like working for some reason. The audio didn't. And I realized that was a problem in the last stream, too. So, hopefully y'all are actually able to, hear the stream and everything now. That took a tiny amount of troubleshooting. Everything appears to be working from my end, though, which is good. So, yeah. Hello, everyone. How has y'all's day been going? Mine's been going pretty good. I just ate some melon, mowed the lawn a little bit. Doing some planning earlier. And I have good news and bad news for those of you who didn't see the message in the Discord. So the good news is I figured out how much titanium we need for this project. The bad news is we only have about half of what we need. So we're gonna have to go and mine a little more. Hello, hello, hello. Fish in a tank, light beers, hot doggy man, character. Everyone, welcome. Alright, so let us get to work. I think we'll move the Cyclops a little bit. Scoot it a little bit further down. There's our friendly neighbor resident Reaper over there. Hello, Reaper. Hello. You're probably about to be very angry with me, aren't you? Yep. Yep, you are. Hey, Quantum, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. This is gonna be painful. Yes, yes, we have a lot of mining left to do, unfortunately. But I think we'll be able to make it work. W stream. I hope it can be. It's hard. I'm trying to think about ways to make like mining interesting, and I'm drawing a lot of blanks. This is inherently not the most interesting task in the world, I will admit. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here. It's all good. It's all good. You're hardly late in the grand scheme of things. Barely just started. Gonna start collecting up all the titanium. It looks like there's some more over here. I think I saw a node of lead. So, I ran the numbers to like try to get a real grip on what we need. And according to my very rough calculations, we need approximately a little over 2,600 titanium, around about 100 lithium for reinforcements, and 196 lead. So, we got a little bit of work ahead of us still, but if we can get it all now, that just saves us a lot of very time-consuming trips going to and from the crash zone and all that whatnot. What happens if there's no more titanium left? I think the crash zone should have enough. I mean, we cleared out the, cleared out most of, like, the back little divot behind the Aurora a couple days ago, and that gave us roughly half of what we needed. And I'd say we've only been up through about a third of the crash zone, so... yeah. Just got on. What is going on? Also, why didn't you stream yesterday? Not much is going on right now. Just keeping on mining titanium. Didn't stream yesterday. Why didn't I stream yesterday? Got up a bit late. Had some other stuff going on, and I wanted to do some, like, planning work. Because I realized we're hitting the point in this project where I need to start getting certain details finalized. Otherwise, I'm just not going to be able to progress, so... there was some stuff done behind the scenes. A little work done on another video as well. How was the melon? Ooh, it was a good melon, I must say. You know, the watermelons, they're not fully in season, but they're starting to come around, and yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed mine. Ah, lead. Glorious, glorious lead. Honeydew melon, cantaloupe, or what? Or honeydew or watermelon. I had me a good old watermelon. Hey, Star Trap, how's it going? See the drill armor on the left and the grapple armor on the right feels really weird to me. I normally have them swapped. Yeah, I kind of just throw mine in whatever order. I don't really care, so... wait, I just realized I need a little bit of room for the lead. Yeah, I just kind of throw them in whatever order. Don't really think too much into it. Remember the unbreakable table coral? I do. A note to self. Don't leave any residual console commands going before you swap over to your actual save file. That was fun. Just got the laser cutter and a radiation suit, so any tips for going to the Aurora? Honestly, you should be kind of chilling. Go in on the surface, and you probably won't really have to deal with the Reaper. Just that first, like, entrance off to the right that you see. Just use that. And then, you don't really have to pack anything in the way of food and whatnot. You're gonna get plenty of that from the Aurora. Food, batteries, medkits. You're gonna be fine with all that. Where is... this area's a little more sparse, I can't help but noticing. I'm also making the brilliant decision to do this when it's pitch black at night. So I can't really get a good bearing on where I've been. I should probably head back over to the Cyclops here in a minute. But I want to still fill up my inventory. I don't want to just leave with nothing. Hoverfish! Oh, we're right by the crater edge. Well, that's a bit of a risky piece of titanium. Might have to go for that in a minute. You do not need any batteries or water. Yeah, batteries, water, food, first aid kits, you're gonna get all of that in probably more quantity than you can carry, so... honestly, yeah, just you want to save as much inventory space as possible. Trapping any Reapers today? Unlikely, but we might if we get pretty far building in the mountains. For those of you who weren't there in the last stream, we trapped the 6 Reapers in the southern part of the crash zone. Because I was a bit worried with how often we're around them that they might wander off or die or something, mainly wandering off. So, we got them all locked away. Oddly enough, the area by the Ghost Tree Cave and the inactive lava zone has a surprising amount of titanium. Yeah, I think I remember that being pretty good from one of my challenges. Or maybe I was just poking around there. I do a lot of poking around in free cam, just when I'm bored. If it weren't so far away, I would go there. And who knows, if in the unlikely event that we do exhaust the entirety of the crash zone, that might be one of the places we look to go. You're on the far side of the Aurora. Right now, we are at the far southern end of the crash zone. So we're over by, like, the mesas and whatnot. Do you recommend me trapping all the Reapers? Hey, if you've got the free time to do it, I mean, it is kind of fun. I will say. You know, just getting to... There's nothing really quite like it. Getting to go out. It's fun because you get to get a good feel for, like, where they all are. And so, like, right now, I can basically chill knowing that this entire half of the crash zone is safe. The soothing sound of a Reaper's ears, yes. Yes, don't worry. Oh no, I forgot to unload my prawn suit. Gah! Gah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am a big old stupid person. I forgot to unload my prawn. Come on. And of course I didn't bring jump jets either. I'm officially alive. Hello, hello, Felix. I need to craft this down. Have over, let's see, 3 days and 5 hours on my main save and I haven't beat it yet. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's fair though. I think I accumulated about like 7 days on my first one, just from like building bases and stuff. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I think so many times we get caught up in trying to beat the game in the most efficient way possible and whatnot. It's like, just sit back, relax, build some bases, explore. That's, at the end of the day, what this game's really about. Nothing like building some gigantic bases. I will put this away. Back to it. Crystalline sulfur is only used in a prawn upgrade. I think it's also used in the rocket a little, but yeah, besides that, you don't really gotta grab it for anything. Perfect. I guess we'll just... I didn't realize how close we kind of were to the edge of the map here. Might be a good idea to just follow this around. Do you have any titanium in you? No, I already raided you. It is actually kind of crazy how barren some parts of these the crash zone are. Like, you really don't go over here all that often, and it kind of shows. Like, there's really not much going on. Good for titanium, though. Good for titanium. Oh, yeah, the fire suppression system as well. That's a good point. Do want that as well. And that's one of the good upgrades. You pop that thingy on, quickly exit out the hatch in the vehicle hatch. You can get out of your Cyclops before all the doors lock. And then you can go, like, repair while all your fires are getting put out. It's really cool. Also, just trying to fix your Cyclops with fire extinguishers is so painful. I would not recommend doing it. scan. Nope, already scanned whatever was in there. Probably prop cannon. Oh yes, here's the very daring piece of titanium. I think we should go mine it. Might need. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I gotta be like really careful here. Okay, we found a spot where we're able to stand still. Although I don't know if we're actually mining this. I don't think we are. Okay, it's a little precarious, but we're gonna make it work. I'm getting this titanium. I am getting this titanium. I don't care if it's hanging off the edge of the void. This is like a challenge to me. You can't put a node here and expect me to not try and get it. Save. That's a good point. That's very risky with no jump jet upgrade. You know, we just like living life on the edge a little bit sometimes, you know? If we fall, that would be really bad, but, you know, that's not gonna happen. I'm sure that's not gonna happen. There we go. I'd call that a job well done. Go get you. Oh, my inventory's full. Dump all this off. Sure, I'll throw that in there too. You should have saved. I wasn't too worried. Plus, we've only been doing this for like 10 minutes or something, so. I'm really paranoid about saving unless I get bearing on the nearby Reapers. Because the absolute last thing I want to do is save and then I find out that, oh yeah, no, the Reaper just died. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Pun intended, yes indeed. You say I'm a very punny fella. Except no one would say that because that is terrible. The good news is, we got the titanium we got last stream in like half the stream. So, I don't suspect it's going to take us a whole lot longer to get what we need. Infected now I touched grass today? No! We lost another good one. That's a shame. Like, how is this here? That is one precarious piece of metal. Like, no one ever goes out here. Like, but also, like, you get some wacky stuff going on with the terrain. It's kinda cool. Kinda cool. Like, yeah, just got this random plateau. You'd expect it to have, like, you know, greenery on it like the other mesas, and it just doesn't. And there's just a random stalker. Like, why is there a stalker all the way out here? What is bro doing? How is he not dead? Also, I'm doing that thing again, where I'm exploring for long amounts of time when I already have a full inventory. Not the smartest thing in the world. Where are you going to travel the Reapers? The Eastern Mountains is where I'm thinking. It's a pretty good spot. It's got some Reapers nearby. It's very open. I think I've nailed down the exact spot I want to do it. Which is good. You're chilling, right? Good. There are gasopods that can occasionally spawn around that area. And the last thing I would want is a gasopod to get stuck in that cage, release a ton of gasopods, and then just instantly annihilate the Reaper. Releasing an edited version of this later on, yes, this will become a video just like the trapping every Leviathan video. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good, Void. How are you? How many Reapers are in the mountains? It's either 7 or 8, I can't remember. I know one of the dunes in the mountains has 7 and the other one has 8. The crash zone has 10. So I knew I kind of wanted to build it in one of the 3 biomes because that way at least those Reapers are all very close by. Wasn't exactly sure which one I wanted to build it in, but the mountains kind of make sense because when you look at the map, it's sort of centered between the other 2. Sort of centered between the dunes and the crash zone. Probably the most annoying ones will be actually like this Reaper down here. Just because I have to figure out which direction around the Aurora I want to go. Reaper Leviathan gets hotboxed by a local gasopod. Yeah, that would not be a good time for the poor fella. Theorize the greatest risk of Kharaa is on grass. That's why you can't touch it. You gotta be safer than that. You've gotta be... You can't do reckless things like that. I know it looks tempting. I know people say, oh, health benefits. Go outside. But you can't give in. You can't give in to the temptation. I'm scared to grind because I don't have enough storage. I mean, you can also just... Still in there, right? Right? I can't see you very well. Good. You can also just... You don't have to do what I do and try to store it all at once. You can just get, like, this equivalent of lockers, you know, fill up this, then go build with that, then fill it up again, and then build up with that. Probably, honestly, a little bit better because I am having to waste a fair bit of titanium on these lockers. But I don't know, just kind of the way I wanted to do it. It's kind of how I've been with all my projects. I like to try and, not even in this game, but like in Minecraft especially. Oh, hang on. I had to sneeze. Yeah, what was I saying? In Minecraft, like, I like to get all the resources, just make sure I have them all, and then work on the project. It's very much the same here. Although, to be honest, I'm not fully sure if I'm going to be able to fit everything in here. I don't think I am. So there's a couple things I might have to do. Poor Reaper, so angry. So angry. He's just an angry little fella, you know? Oh, heck, I left my prawn. What? I could have sworn I put you inside. Video trapping every ghost in the void or surviving 100 days in the void without leaving. I haven't ruled out that ghost video. I think that could actually be a decent bit of fun. You alright, buddy? They act so weird when they're in enclosed spaces. I never know whether it's because they're taking damage or whether they're just... it's kind of messing with their AI a little bit. Usually it's the latter. The void ghosts fully despawn outside a certain range. Not certain it's possible. I figure that they do. They do. And as unfortunate as that is, I think it would still be cool for the novelty factor of when you're there. There's 9 ghosts. Plus, it would be ghosts of 3 different sizes. You would have the juvenile ghosts, then you would have the main adult ghosts, and then you would have the void adult ghosts, which are actually a little bit bigger, I believe. I believe they're a little bit larger than their crater counterparts. Alerted the Reaper. Yeah, he don't like my Cyclops all that much. Actually gonna take some of the squirts because I need to make a couple more of those big lockers. And, well, that's what I'm gonna need for it. Once you're able to see it, though, I mean, my goodness, there's so much titanium. This is why I'm not really too fussed about running out. I think the crash zone's gonna have plenty. Think the Reaper is claustrophobic? I mean, hey, if it's bad enough. I mean, that can just feel like you're dying. So, maybe both things are happening to our Reaper fella. I was seeing earlier if there was a way to make the traps a little bit smaller over in the main cage, and it wasn't really going so well. They were occasionally... the Reapers were a lot more likely to clip through the dividing walls and start bumping into each other, and it just seemed like they were taking a lot more damage, so I decided not to go with that. It would save a few resources, but not worth the risk. What I did, though, is I was over at my hypothetical setup, and I was running the game at like 5 times speed with a 10 times damage multiplier for quite a little while, and I didn't see any of the Reapers die. So, I am hoping... oh my goodness, this is a great area. This is a great area. I'm hoping that means we should be okay. I should get the prawn suit over here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get the Cyclops, and I'm gonna pull it over here. What do the Reapers do to me? Everything. Everything. You know, they think they can just exist in their home that they've lived in. No. I am here now. They need to get on board with what I want. So yes, we're gonna put them all in jail for our own amusement. Here, prawn suit. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick this guy up, but we can try. Should we try to pick him up? I say we try to pick him up. So we just turn, and then we go down. Come on. Oh, I bonked into it pretty good. I bonked into it pretty good. I hope I didn't break it too much. Oh, what is its health at? 78. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. The prawn suit's a frickin' trooper. It'll be okay. But, like, down here, there was a ton of stuff. And I want to get all that. Back to watch more Peak. Hey, hello, Pharaoh. Pick up just like last time? Yep. Pretty cool if you're too lazy to get all the way out of your prawn suit. Or get all the way out and grab your prawn suit. Just went from the safe shallows to my outpost in the sparse trench to scan for sandstone chunks, for lead, and after 10 minutes when I went to throw out my scanner I saw a drillable lead outcrop. Oh my goodness. All that time you could have saved. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's kind of a fun little, almost Subnautica party trick. It's kind of a gimmick, but you know, it's a gimmick that can save you time. And that's my favorite kind of gimmick. Is one that's actually sort of useful if you know what you're doing. How's my day going? It's been going pretty good, Altera. How's yours been going? You keeping a tight watch over the galaxy? Really gonna try to get to bed on time today. I'm gonna stream, probably go for like 4 hours, and then, yeah, I'm gonna really try to get to bed. I was feeling kind of a little tiny bit under the weather today, and I've come to the conclusion that I need to be getting outside a little more. I probably am not getting enough vitamin D. So, I'm gonna start trying to do that. See, the trick is, right, I like to take walks to get some sun and stuff. I can't easily take walks in the middle of the day right now because it's very hot. And by the time it cools down, usually the sun's almost down. So if I could do it in the morning when the sun's out but it hasn't really heated up yet, that's kind of the best of both worlds. I just have to get up early enough to make that happen. How much longer are you going to be streaming for? You caught me very early on, the Susfish. I'm probably going to be going for another, like, 3.5 hours, so... You need to do something, don't worry, you are probably going to have more than enough time to come back and catch it. Or if you're just thinking about how much longer you want to watch this for, yeah. Probably about another 3.5 hours. This is the kind of project you can't really... There's not really too many good shortcuts. You kind of just have to put in the hours, which is fine. I mean, touching grass? Oh, unfortunately. And I did kind of fail today. I mowed about 2 hours ago, so I was literally touching grass for that. Getting up in the morning is the hardest thing to do. It really is. Once you get going, it's good. Yeah, I just got Subnautica today. Do you have any tips or tricks for me? You are more survivable than you think. And death doesn't really have a whole lot of consequences. You'll just lose whatever items you haven't had since you were last in a base. And when you get new materials, just kind of keep a mental note of where you got them from. That way, if you don't grab enough of something and you need more, you immediately know where you can get it. I'd say those are some decent-ish tips. Go to the back of the Aurora. I'm kind of already there. If I were to go there right now, you might be a little disappointed. It's a lot safer than you'd probably think. All those beacons are Reapers that I have trapped. Temporarily, so they don't bother me. I forgot that you can hold metal. It's been ages since I've done that. Oh, I want my scanner. Oh, I want my habitat builder too. So yeah, if we want to find any Reapers that are actually roaming, you gotta go all the way to the front of the Aurora. Feel like you'd be doing this for hours? Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. And you know, I want to put in a lot of hours on it so I can actually get this done, and so I can get on to the next video. So y'all aren't having to wait 3 months between uploads again. Because I feel like we kind of got a lot of momentum with this latest upload, and I'd really kind of like to see if I can maybe build off of that for once, instead of just, oh, I got a great video, let's not upload for 2 months. Insane loot and is very safe, trust me. Oh, believe me, we got the insane loot. That I got about probably 1,000 titanium from back there. It was very nice. And it is now very safe. You were right about that too. I've pacified it. What is the best tool I need for the beginning? If you get yourself some cave sulfur, you can get a repair tool. And that you can fix up your life pod, and that's really helpful. So I'd recommend try and get some of that, get one of those as soon as possible. Where is metal? This area is so quiet. I mean, where's the nearest Reaper? Nearest Reaper is Keen. Get your life pod get your beacon out of the way, Keen. I can't. The nearest Reaper is 1/2 kilometer away. So there's parts of this biome where you can really just chill. Can I get one more metal? Please, game. Oh. Oops. I'm about to show y'all firsthand what the consequences of dying are. I do stream so late out of all the times to choose from. I just have a terrible schedule. I didn't want to do it in the morning today because I was finishing up looking at when to, the logistics of, like, what we're going to build. Getting a design finalized for that. And then had to eat, had to mow, had to make a quick run to Walmart, get some snacks, and that kind of brings us to here. Hi, Trexia, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I realize this is probably a very awkward streaming time for a lot of people. It's late on a weekday. So if you're employed, yeah, I can see where this might not be the best time to watch a YouTube video. You're trying to go to bed, get ready for the morning. Go to sleep now, don't forget to name a Reaper named Josh. I'll see what I can do, Star Trap the Not Short. You have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Quincy, how's it going? This should have something that lets you take breath away from other players. Yeah, just imagine if you, like, whack them and you can knock the wind out of them. That'd be pretty cool. Do I have any more quartz downstairs? I need to figure that out pretty soon. Okay, let's empty this out. Starting to get a decent bit of lead. Well, I don't know if we're quite at 196 yet. I can't lie. Because each of these lockers, I'm pretty sure, is, what, 6 by 8, 48? So, yeah, we need to roughly fill 4 of these with lead. So we're probably about halfway there, because I also have some downstairs. To be fair, though, we don't need all of the lead right away. And I think we're going to be able to get some of the lead in the mountains, actually, so that one's not the end of the world. I have a farm of cuttlefish. The best bioreactor fuel. I had a locker halfway full of lead this whole time. Oh, man. Hey, you know, you gotta take that as a blessing, you know. There's some resources you now don't have to grab. Just gotta improve the mobile Amazon warehouse here. Get one more. This is probably all I can really justify putting. Yeah, I can barely squeeze through there. So any more are probably going to have to be lockers in here. And then lockers down beneath. Because this area is actually still pretty empty. You capture Reapers tonight? Probably not. But maybe. If the building gets done a little quicker than I'm expecting, we could. I haven't heard that Reaper in a while. I just want to check in on him. Then I'll probably save. I haven't done that in a minute. I think we're far enough away, though, that we just don't hear the Reaper. Is it night? Yeah, it's night. 300 meters away. He's probably fine. next video topic, I'm not sure if I want to spoil it. I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't. I'm not sure how good it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be alright, but... Okay, good, I hear the Reaper. Definitely be it's a much shorter video. Just something to more so fill the gap in the upload schedule. I need to just get around to some of the ones that I know people have been wanting for a while, like the best and worst spot in every biome and below zero. One of these years I'm gonna do an Architect lore video. It's been ages since I've done a proper continuation of my lore series. That is... what? That Stalker. You are playing a dangerous game there, buddy. That is not a safe place to be. Hey, Spudtato, how is it going? How's it going? Watch your videos? Yes, I've seen them too. Seen them too. Some very nice stuff. Oh, we just, get a free tooth here, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take the tooth. Anything else that way? I might need to start heading a bit more west. 'Cause I don't want to go too far this way. Oh, just got jump scared by my own Cyclops. I don't want to go too far this way and potentially run into the one Reaper up north, but... Okay, this is what I was really looking for. Found the mother lode. Would you ever do that if my ticker is streaming? Ah, but see, these streams, these are unmonetized. So that way you can get some ad revenue. Okay. Come on. Just probably another few hundred metal salvage and we'll be chilling. Give me 2 more and then I can go back. Bye-bye, singular titanium. Never knew ya. Just became summer for me. Oh yeah, I got let out a couple weeks ago now. Been enjoying it. I've been trying not to slack off too much. It's not really working, I can't lie. I gotta lock in. This is like my summer where I really need to lock in. You know, at least doing these streams, it forces me to be productive. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for the $5, Spudtato. Most appreciated. Maybe so, maybe they're unmonetized, but you can still make money from them. That is true. I can still make some money whenever very, very kind people such as yourself decide to donate. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you being here. As we embark on the most insane for all the wrong reasons Subnautica project. It's 2 in the morning for me. Time zones, they are so weird. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. 10:16 for me. So not too late. The night is young. I can probably finish around 1:30. have enough time to get to bed around 2 and then maybe get up at 10. That's definitely not going to happen, but, you know, you got to aim high and then you go from there. I just realized I haven't actually saved. He's probably fine, right? I'm gonna wait until I hear him when I pop out of the Cyclops again. I could also build some lockers, I could build some on the outside of the Cyclops to really confuse people. That's a fun little thing you can do. It's just a bit tricky, and probably not worth it time-wise. Okay, is it dark? Nah, we good. We good. Just want a visual. Just... Okay, I hear him. That's good enough. I've already been wrecked by Subnautica 2's auto-pulling lockers. Oh, yeah. It's, it certainly takes some getting used to when you go back to Subnautica 1. I don't mind it, though. I've always kind of liked creating good item storage systems. Trying to really organize everything, so... I like that you're incentivized to do that in Subnautica 1. When is your next stream? Might be either tomorrow night or maybe even tomorrow morning. We might take a little 8-hour break and then roll it over into another stream. Name your Cyclops mobile Amazon warehouse. I could give it like Amazon colors. That could be kind of fun. Call it like Subazon or something, so I don't get sued, because they would definitely care if I named my sub Amazon in a YouTube video. Get a couple more quartz. Still a few more spots I can make lockers. How many Reapers have you killed all time? Not that many, actually. Maybe like 2 or 3. I've stabbed him a bunch in creative mode, but I don't think that really counts. Or in like test files, but like proper playthroughs, I've probably only done it like twice. I much prefer building things around them to be able to admire them. See you later. After 2 hours, I'm gonna go play some basketball. Very nice. Hope you have a good time. Where did that... I know there was some... I know there was a big old node of titanium around here somewhere. I didn't forget about you. Where are you? Where'd you go? I'll take this for now. Never mind, my inventory's full. I was watching your surviving the crash zone video, and compared to your screaming voice, it's so calm. Yep, I was a little more scared of Reapers back then. A little bit more. Also, I was trying to make a video interesting that, let's be honest, it wasn't the greatest idea I've ever had. Okay, here's another piece of titanium. That was my first moment when I was making YouTube videos that I realized, oh yeah, I can't just put out whatever. These actually need to be good. People aren't just going to watch nothing burgers. So that was one that really kind of, where is this? Motivated me to make better content. I'll take 2 of those out so I can mine this. Time is it for you? It is 10:21 for me, potato pie man. Cyclozone warehouse. That's a good one. Just kind of relaxing though. I like the resource collection aspect of this game. It's very calm. Very satisfying. Is that everything? Awesome. Go. Man, this just shows how weird my perspective is. I do not think of myself as being due south of the Mushroom Forest. Wait, that's not the Mushroom Forest. That's the Bulb Zone. Okay. Being due south of the Bulb Zone makes a lot more sense. Ow. What the heck was that for? Rude. I'm gonna steal your other salvage. 'Cause I'm mean. Well, I'm also gonna repair this. Which biome are you in? I am in the Crash Zone. But the very southeastern part that, like, no one ever goes to. Trying to mine up a load of titanium. Probably gonna sleep as well after I put all this stuff away. The day counter on this thing's probably gonna be crazy near the end, just because I've slept so much. Anyone remember the diamond knife back when knives still had durability in Subnautica? Glad they took that out? Yeah. I don't think I would have been a huge fan of tool durability in this game. Glad they didn't move forward with that one. This locker. Some stuff in here as well. I need to put that stalker tooth away, because that's inadvertently preventing me from holding another metal salvage. And I'm greedy. I want all the metal. I want all that glorious metal. I returned! What did I miss? Very little. Just more titanium mining, pretty much. How many power cells do you burn by fabricating all the titanium? That probably burned through a couple. Let's see. Let me put all this away and then I'll look. I have ion power cells though, so it takes a while, even when you're doing all this. It takes a while to burn through it all. I'm gonna say 4 so I can build a couple more lockers. Okay, we're still at 3,700. So we burned through a decent bit for sure. A couple thousand. But nothing too crazy. I want to put my stalker tooth away. And how much quartz do I have? Okay, a little bit. What should I draw? That is an excellent question. What do we think Felix should draw? Killed 6 Reapers, all time in my survival 3-in-1 world. Very nice. Yeah, I'll sleep. Right? It's, yep, good sleeping time. I'm not drawing Grass above lava again, so give me something good. What in your opinion is the most forgettable creature in Subnautica? Ooh. Might be something like the Shuttlebug. I mean, that's one that just does not get talked about a lot. And, you know, you kind of see it. You see it a lot, but you don't really consciously think of it. I would say the rock grub, but I feel like everyone knows the rock grub because it's the smallest creature. Although, yeah, if you're not super familiar with, like, random Subnautica trivia, I can see where it would be the rock grub. Or one of the, like the blood crawler. Or the blighter. Those are ones that are also very... They don't spawn in a lot of places, and by the time you get to them, you don't really have to be worried about them. So maybe the blighter, to be honest. There's definitely a few good candidates. Maybe there's something else I'm just forgetting entirely. Amoeboid, yeah, it's technically a creature. That's true as well. As a new fan of Subnautica, you are my favorite creator. Well, thank you, Matthew. I'm glad you like the videos. I'm gonna keep trying to make some good stuff for y'all. To be fair, if the Shuttlebug were edible, it would be far less forgettable. Oh yeah, if you could do something with it, it'd be pretty cool. But I always feel like I'll see it in some random cave, like halfway through my playthrough, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that exists. And then I go back to forgetting it. Holefish, that's also true. You really don't find those guys many places. There's a lot of good ones. I wonder what it'd be for below zero. Maybe like the brine wing or something. One of those little guys that hangs out in the like the eastern iceberg biome and stuff, places you never really go to. You know the YouTuber that asked Bacon? I do. Bacon's a cool fella. It's a bunch of great videos. I really hope they make another trippy creature in Subnautica 2. Like, Subnautica has the Mesmer. Below Zero has the Lily Paddler. I really want something that, like, messes with your head. Yeah, get out of here. Newtfish. Oh, yes, those guys are so cool. I love the description for them, you know. Instead of needing to overcome its prey, it just swallows it whole. I want to draw now too, but I need to sleep soon for work. Hey, that's fair. Don't want to be tired at work. That's no fun. There's one fish that marks you as prey for the marrow breach. Oh yeah, the one that like flashbangs you. That's true. I don't even think I ever encountered that in my first playthrough. Is a cool one though. Yeah, so we need more stuff like that. Stuff that really messes with the player. I love these areas, these random bits where the terrain just drops off and you think it'd be void, but it's not. It's just more land. Like, wouldn't this be a fantastic place to do your main playthrough? Yep, my inventory's full. Like, this stalker. What is bro eating over here? I guess he's eating the occasional hoverfish, but... I think bro would be starving at this rate. Head back over this way. Once dreamed I got eaten by a sea dragon for some reason. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully that dream doesn't become a reality. You know, I'd say there's better ones that can come true. Go visit the ghosties in the void, but the ghosties will eat me. They don't like me very much. You know, word got out that I trapped their brother in a home in the Lost River, and then I kind of forgot to feed him, and he died. And now they're all mad at me. I can't imagine why. I mean, so dramatic. I trapped him in a cage and he starved to death. Like, whew. Land creatures these days. Such softies. Such softies. Here we go. It's adding a little bit more to the lead supply. There we go. Slept for 3 hours last night. Don't watch the stream. Go to bed. You must be exhausted. Is watching a deranged man mine titanium really that interesting? Over sleep? Because I can personally tell you which one I'd prioritize. But hey, this is what floats your boat, then I guess this is what floats your boat. My boat doesn't float on titanium mining, it floats on sleep. Sleep, burgers, Chick-fil-A, midday naps when I probably shouldn't be napping. Not tired enough to sleep. Says who? Says who? I'm tired enough to sleep if I say I'm tired enough to sleep. And I'm saying it. Need below 0 tips for survival mode. I don't know. I'm trying to think about stuff that isn't just completely, like, spoilery. If you check around the walls where the icebergs meet the terrain, you can find some little crevices with a bunch of resources. Those are pretty fun. Okay, you know what? My throat's feeling a little dry. I'm gonna get me a water. I'm gonna take like 5 seconds here, since we gotta wait for it to become day anyways. Give me like a minute, I will be right back. Water. So tasty. So tasty. That's good. It's still dark. Why is it still dark? Am I tired enough to sleep now? Thank you. I love water. Your favorite biome? Oh, northern blood kelp. That one's so cool. You got your leviathans. The terrain is so cool. The blood kelp just look awesome at night. Yep, that's easily gotta be my favorite. One of these next, like, proper playthroughs I do, I'm definitely basing there. That's the thing, I haven't done, like, a proper, like, challenge playthrough on these streams. Yummy water. We love the water. Mushroom Forest, also a great one. What the? Something is wrong with this. Something is wrong with these guys. Like, this can't be normal for a species. Like, does this guy look okay to you? Genuine question. Or are there some, like, steroids in that sand that he's been burrowing through? Your voice is different. Are you sure it was water? Oh no. Oh no, they found out. They found out I switched to be someone else. My cover is blown. It's all over. It's all over. Did I ever actually finish going all the way down there? I don't think I did. It's crazy how much of this stuff there is. Seriously, if you don't go to the crash zone, you are missing out. You are missing out. Hey, Quantum! Hello again. Nope, my metal. Not your metal. My metal. Like a whole mini stalker colony down here. So some very goofy looking rocks. Are you metal? You are metal. I can't get you. That's annoying. The deep crystal biome was something else. Oh, I loved that. That's probably in my top 5 favorite Subnautica biomes. Crystal caves are so pretty. Favorite Leviathan? Probably the Reaper. I know that's kind of a boring answer, but I think it's just perfect. They need to do more with stealth. They need to do more with stealthy Leviathans in Subnautica 2. Thanks for streaming at the perfect time for me to fall asleep to a Breathtaker stream. You're welcome. Hope your sleep is very good. Very restful. Alright, let me scan. Prop cannon. Let me get all of this delicious stuff. You know, there's another video idea I need to do soon. Go to the void for the voice line, please. Okay, okay. Let me drop this off. I'll go get the ecological dead zone line. Purple vents. Deep lily pads, twisty bridges. That was probably in response to something. Easy is gorgeous. Really wish the story was better to match. Yeah. Story was not its strongest point. Void, give me the line so I can leave. There we go. Stalker's roars are so disproportionate to how dangerous they actually are. It's true. You know, sometimes the creatures, they have to like act more intimidating than they actually are to scare things away. Like to have your own Leviathan. I don't know what a Breathtaker Leviathan would be. It would probably have the most awful screech imaginable if I was the one voicing it. So it could traumatize a few people, and that might actually be good for the game. Maybe we should ask for a Breathtaker Leviathan. Hullfish, see, you aren't totally forgotten. I gotta be careful, I'm starting to get level with the other Reapers. That means getting close. Well, he's still a bit further north, the next Reaper, but I want to be careful. Are you gonna make vids on other games? Probably not on this channel, at least. I know what people want from me. They want Subnautica. Might do streams on other games, but probably not full-blown videos. Oh my gosh, there's another, like, big... There are 2 big rocks here. Alright, I'm coming back this way, that's for sure. Maybe I ought to just go this way. Thing is, it takes so long to move the Cyclops. Like, do I really want to start it up and move it over there, or just take a slightly longer travel journey? Probably want to move it. Alright, let's craft some stuff. Your favorite Subnautica 2 Leviathan. Oh. I really like the Shiver. I like the Collector, too. And it is very scary. I don't know, they're both really good. They're both really good. I was kind of surprised the blimp thingies weren't considered Leviathans. How many Reapers did you catch so far? We have temporarily trapped 6 of them, just so they won't interfere with me while I'm building in the crash zone. Haven't permanently caught any of them yet, though. Still trying to get some resources and whatnot, because I was doing some math earlier, and the structure we need to contain all these Reapers, it's going to require about 2,600 titanium. Which is a lot. So, we have to do a lot of mining. And I'd rather not be running all the way back to the crash zone every 5 seconds, since where we're building the mountains is basically on the other side of the map. So we're kind of trying to just get it, like, all done in one go. To be fair, we have done a fantastic job of filling all these lockers. Did I? Okay, I put the last one in. I mean, I think all of this is full now. And so, I mean, at the rate we're going, we can fill this up. Then maybe I'll add in some lockers downstairs. At that point, it might just be safe to say, alright, we're gonna go build 80% of this. I'll get the remaining titanium some other time. We're doing math on the stream earlier because I would pay for that. I did that off camera. I figured y'all did not want to see that. But, yeah, no, I kind of mathed it out. I built the entire thing in creative. And then I mathed out, I had like 120 plus 960 plus 120 plus 640 plus 80 plus 90, 196 plus 56 plus 140 plus another roughly 300 for the reinforcements. And then roughly 100 lithium and 196 lead for foundations. haven't saved in a while. That might be a good idea. On Sunday, I completed Subnautica 1, finally, now doing BZ. Also try the Red Plague mod. Very, very nice. I need help with something. I'm trying to build the prawn suit. How do you make aerogel? Either I'm blind or it's not in the fabricator. You need a gel sack and a ruby, so you might just not have picked one of those up yet, and it's not showing up the blueprint. But yeah, gel sacks and rubies. It might be the ruby that gives you the blueprint. Either way, if you just head over to the Sparse Reef Trench, that literally has both of those in really close proximity. That's Life Pod 19, if you're wondering. That has, like, everything you could need. So, just head over there and you're chilling. I love when streamers put on MS Paint and do math. That would be something. I gotta get better at, like, tabbing over to other things midstream. I'm just also very paranoid. I'm gonna, like, pull up the wrong window and, oh, there we go. I doxed myself, you know. I need to just talk to, like, I don't know. I need to just ask, like, Salvner or someone who streams a lot how they do their setup and stuff. Of course, then again, I also haven't had a whole lot of incentive to sink time into it because, I mean, at the end of the day, streaming is not my primary means of producing content. So, always a question of how much time are you willing to put into something. Is the juice worth the squeeze? And as of right now, I've said no. Head back to watch a movie with the family. We'll be back in an hour or two. Well, the Susfish, I hope that movie's good. Have a good time. It's day again. Are there fluffy unicorns at the back of the Aurora? Yes, there are. You just have to go back there and find them. Alright, where? I saw two big old things of metal on my way back. Where are they? I want to mine the metal. There they are. I overshot them by a touch, but that's okay. Those of us who prefer edited videos, thank you for not just only streaming. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know, I never really thought I'd be entertaining enough to cut it as a streamer. A pure streamer. Although these types of streams are fun. These are streams that will eventually become regular videos, and it's just, you know, I was gonna be doing these tasks anyway. You know, I might as well do it with you guys. How do you feel that 2026 is halfway over already? I don't know where the year is gone, man. I don't know. It's occurred to me, like, you know, 70 more of these, and I'm dead. So, you know, I should probably start trying to, like, do stuff with my life. I did kind of have this epiphany recently. And it's, I've been going through life so scared of making a mistake. Of doing the wrong thing. And what I realize is, we're on a rock, floating through the middle of space. At the end of the day, none of what we do really matters. At some point, also, at what point do you say I'm through a significant enough portion of my life that, like, the rest of it ain't. It feels like forever, but it isn't forever. And so I think I've been trying to play the game of life to not lose, when I should be trying to play to win. And I don't know if any of that makes any sense, but, you know, it's like what they say with other games. You know, if you go into a game trying not to lose, you're not going to win. And I think I need to be a little more willing to take chances. Do things I wouldn't normally do. Heck, YouTube was kind of taking a chance, and that one panned out pretty well for me. And you know, are you going to fail on things? Yes. Of course you are. But isn't it better to fail knowing that you tried? I think so. Be able to see every single drawing. Oh yes. Oh yes. Those have been the frickin' highlight every time I pop into that Discord server. Those are so frickin' good. That one of when Reaper, that one drawing from when Reaper 4 escaped, that was actually so cool. That's probably one of my favorites. Do you think you need to be a certain age or higher to be a good YouTuber? No, I think you just gotta make good videos. What friendly creature do you think makes the scariest noise? Probably the reefback. Just because, you know, with its size and everything, it's very intimidating at first. You're like, what is that? So it's the noise kind of combined with its presence and everything. Gotta mine all this up. Can I get a little more? Is there another? I thought there was another node over there already. Put that away. So much of this stuff. I should really math it out here again in a minute. You know, the people who are wanting me to do math might be very happy. I might be getting ready to do some math. I wanna figure out how much titanium I have. Subnautica 2, what tips do you have? Don't make your base a cube. Yes. Be wary of cubification. Let me craft all this up. When you think about it, the Reaper Leviathan is just a big fish with prongs on it. Also, I like to believe that when he grabs your Seamoth, he can't reach his mouth, so when he drops it, he gives up. That's funny. That's really funny to think about. What do you think should be in the time capsule? I like to either put... Well, objectively, I think it's probably... You should probably put, like, non-renewable things, like posters and whatnot. But honestly, like, higher level materials... I got one with some plasteel ingots in it yesterday. That was really nice. Where was I putting all this? There's no way it just evenly sorted into the last locker. Yeah, okay. I still have to fill this one up. Tools with ion batteries in them. High-level materials like plasteel ingots and aerogel. Or, what was the last thing? Posters. Those are like the three good things I'd say to put in. Because the problem with putting in like a Sea Glide or something, you think you're being very helpful, but you also have to consider the stage of the game that the person's going to be in when they find your time capsule, and they can't start spawning until you're minimum in the grassy plateaus, and by then you already have a Sea Glide, so not really going to be all that useful to them. Unless you hide an ion battery in that Sea Glide, in which case you can get the blueprint early, and that just really helps you out. So this lead locker's full. I'll just make another lead one up here. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Still just mining. My favorite titanium. God, time capsule I ever had just had 6 silvers. That's nice. A lot of the items end up just being, oh, I did not realize I had to make a time capsule. Let me put whatever random junk I had in my inventory. Can't lie, I am very much guilty of doing that. I was gonna, in my original 100 Days playthrough, I was gonna put 5 cuttlefish eggs, but what I did not realize is it wasn't letting me put them in. It wasn't letting me put them in, and I realized you can't put undiscovered eggs in the time capsule for some reason. So I ended up just putting in some random tools, but that made me a little sad. Let me get, like, a couple of marble melons. Might consider putting all the drawings as posts on my channel. You should definitely do that. They look really good. You could low-key, like, start an art channel, Felix. Like, that stuff looks really cool. Man, I do not know how people draw that good, that fast. I think some folk are just wired for art, and clearly I am not. Let's head a little further this way. Like I said, 1 or 2 more batches, and then I'll math out what we've got. See how much more, see if we want to do any more, or if we want to actually start building. Hey, speaking of time capsules. Hello. Hello. How do you make a time capsule? You're able to make one whenever you build the rocket, and so it'll get deployed when you leave. Unfortunately, hate to be that guy, I don't think they're actually approving new ones anymore. So you can probably just leave whatever, but let's see what this guy's got in it. Ooh, that looks like some good stuff. What do we got here? Greetings, fellow explorer. This time capsule contains a portion of some hard-to-obtain resources. Wait, that was the other one. Oh, I love how these have both independently decided to take a picture of the cove tree. There is beauty in the dark depths of this world. Godspeed, explorer. I like this pretty nice little combination of stuff to get. You know, water, a thermoblade, a plasteel ingot, advanced wiring kit. That's some nice stuff. Your least favorite Leviathan? Ooh. Probably the regular Chelicerates. They're just not very memorable. They're not too intimidating or scary. The Void ones, though, those ones are fire. Even though, by and large, Subnautica is scarier than Below Zero, I think the Below Zero Void has it beat, in terms of just sheer eeriness. Although they're both pretty darn good. I need to build a seed. It's odd a little bit. Oh, it's gone. It's shy. The terrain is shy. Yeah, you don't really think about it, but there's like a mini ecosystem out here. Sand sharks, stalkers, small fish. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's see how north I'm getting. Okay, so I'm roughly in line with the main back of the... Oh, then again, that's Reaper 4. He was the difficult one. So I don't want to go much further north from here, because I could actually start to run into one of the Reapers that hasn't been contained. We'll, like, get this last little section, and then maybe we call it good. To be fair, I don't even think I've really gone in the other direction. Like, there's still that whole section of the crash zone that goes and borders the crag field and stuff. I haven't even seen the crag field. So, there's definitely still plenty in the way of titanium. And then there, of course, is the entire front section. Definitely not worried about running out anytime soon. You're trapping all of them in one place? I am. And then I'm building a big cage where I can release them all in. But I have to trap them all individually because otherwise they'll bump into one another and die within about 10 minutes. And that would be pretty boring. So my plan is to trap them all individually, build the cage, then, like, create a save state that I'm not going to save past. That way, when y'all get your hands on the file, they'll all just be trapped in their little boxes, and you can release them, or do whatever you want with them. But we will still have our moment where we release them all and, you know, have fun with a cage of 25 Reapers, for however little time that ends up lasting. Real quick, I want to fill... I believe there's a locker downstairs that doesn't have much titanium in it, and I want to fill that up. It's going to make things a lot easier when I'm trying to count how many resources we have here in a minute. Should I draw a Sea Emperor? You should, Felix. That'd be pretty cool. Let me go down here. So, I think it's this one. Yeah, I took a little bit out of it. I think all these are full. Oh, we're missing one. Oh, we're missing a few. Okay, these are all good though, right? Yeah, and then these would probably be the other ones I would take stuff from. Perfect. All these are full. Now we'll drop some stuff off in here. Get another batch. Well, 3. Not really a batch. What's your favorite YouTuber? Man, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. I'm trying to think of who I've really been watching right now the most. This guy Kai Planet. He does a bunch of, like, cool space stuff. Really like his videos. My favorite YouTube video all time is from a guy called Souptasta. Although he does not make videos anymore, sadly, but his One SWAT Battle Cats video is, in my opinion, the greatest video I've ever watched on YouTube. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. Have you played Soma? I have not. Not familiar with the game. What is it about? Recently started, done at least one time playing Don't Starve together with a friend, and I'm definitely gonna have to do some more of that. That was a lot of fun. How's life as a good YouTuber? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask a good YouTuber. For me though, honestly, it changes a day-to-day life less than you would expect. If anything, you kind of actually have to, like, force yourself to get out of the house a little bit, because normally you just get that with your work. So, like, especially now during the summer when I literally don't have a reason to go anywhere, I gotta, like, find stuff to get oil and stuff. So it's just, like, hydrocarbons, right? You know, if you got hydrogen and carbon inside of a fish, you could probably build that with a fabricator. Either that or they just use the membrane and it isn't actually plastic. Oh, I hear a Reaper. That means I don't really want to go any further this way. Probably means he's about 300-ish meters away. We're going to want to stay over here, because that one is not been contained. So if we go over by him too much, he could run away, get himself hurt. That wouldn't be very good now, would it? I realize I say that as I still head due north, but look, it's sucking me in, man. Like, they can't... Well, it's literally breadcrumbing me. It's literally breadcrumbing me further. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just... No. I'm done. I can't go any further that way. I can't go any further that way. I'm gonna make the Reaper mad, and it's gonna create all kind of problems. Where's the audio? Uh-oh. The audio didn't go away, did it? It, appears to still be looking good on my end. Where's the... Oh, wait. Is the audio gone for y'all? Are y'all not able to hear me? I have audio? Okay. Starting to panic a second there. I don't know if OBS was trying to screw me over again. It literally just stopped working for no reason, the Subnautica audio capture. And then I, like, restarted OBS and it started working again. I swear, that be the most inconsistent, like, platform thingy I've ever used. You think, like, oh, OBS, you know, it's kind of the premier, the main recording software. You'd think it'd be pretty smooth sailing, but some of these things still have a surprising amount of issues. Audio's good? Awesome. Audio's fine, bro's tweaking. Okay, thank goodness. I don't want y'all to not be able to hear, because I'm sure, listening to my voice is the absolute highlight of your life. Come on, craft up. How much of this stuff do I have? Alright. Fill up this locker. Now might be a good time to take stock of what all I have. Craft this all up real quick, and then we'll get to counting. Come on. There we go. Put all this away. I think I'm gonna need to make like one more locker. Let me get a quartz. Put my lead away. Lead. It's the tasty stuff that makes your water good. If you were to make Subnautica 3, would you add NPCs to explore with? I probably wouldn't. I would probably go the same kind of route as the first one, where, you know, it's some sort of disaster that leads you as the only person stranded. Because I think the cool thing about Subnautica is it really felt like you were the first person to visit all these places. I mean, yes, there was a couple of spots with the Degasi bases, but that felt like so long ago. Whereas with Below Zero and Subnautica 2, I mean, you come across, like, the Foundations and the Altera sites all over the place, and it just slightly takes away the pioneer feeling that you had in Subnautica 1. I know they literally call you a pioneer in Subnautica 2, but it's like you can tell you're not the first one to have seen these places. Although that might change later on as they add more stuff. It could be one of these things like we're following our folk up to a certain point, and then they all died, and now we're the only one. Okay, time to take a little bit of account here. So, each one of these lockers has capacity for 48 titanium. This one has something else. This one has something else. Let's count the rest of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 times 48 is going to be 1,632. And then we have the 18 plus 4 plus 22 from that locker. And now we're going to go down here and see what we got down here. So this is, all these lockers are full. These ones have capacity for 5 times 6, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Times 30. Times 30 plus 1654. We have, right now in our Cyclops, 2,194 titanium. According to my math, we need 2,612, so we need about 400 more. See ya, Felix. So, we need about 400 more titanium. That is roughly, I don't know, like 8 more lockers or something. I think, we're so close. It's probably worth staying here and mining up a little more. I am not tired enough to sleep. I am tired enough to sleep. Tired of you telling me I don't want to sleep. I can't see. It's dark. It's the middle of the night. Please let me go to bed. Are you insane for wanting to trap 4 Reapers? No, 4 Reapers. That's pretty reasonable. Is there like a spreadsheet for the names of the Reapers, Mr. Ticker of Breath? At the moment, there is not. In terms of a plan, I have no plan. I'm probably going to vaguely go back through the live stream chats, like see what some people have suggested. We'll definitely do those for some names. Might name a couple myself, and then probably a lot will be named, like, in the moment. I think, Reaper 4, wherever he is, that fella there is 493 meters away. That one's name is probably going to be, like, Trouble or something. Because that one gave me a lot of hassle. What food would you recommend for anyone to use? For Subnautica, probably like marble melons and bulbo trees. Those are the best. Okay, we're not going north anymore. We're not going... Okay, we're going to go a little down here into this basin. That's not north, though. The crazy thing is 400 titanium. It does not seem like a lot. But that is quite literally 100 more metal scrap. Ugh, this is starting to sound a little more daunting when I say it like that. Maybe we shouldn't get it all now? I don't know. There's just so much here. I'm hard-pressed to not mine it. I'm hard-pressed to not get it when it's literally right here and we're so close to having enough. Low-key kind of surprised this is all even fit in the Cyclops. Then again, we also probably have another... We probably have close to like 100 titanium just tied up in the lockers that are holding the titanium, so... We got that going for us as well. There's literally more titanium than I'd ever use in a normal Subnautica playthrough. It do be a lot. It do be a lot. The one I'm low-key worried about is lithium. I'm not gonna have enough of that to build the entire structure yet. Because what I really want to avoid is I do not want to be in another situation where we're having to fix 50,000 leaks. Because the way I've designed this thing is I've tried to, believe it or not, design it to be as efficient as possible with titanium usage. That means there's a lot of base pieces that aren't connected to one another, so trying to figure out where the floods are would be borderline impossible. Screw sleeping, I'm gonna keep watch. That's the spirit. Who needs sleep? I don't need sleep, I need titanium. TI, the basic building material. The metal with the highest strength to weight ratio. That's like the 6th most common metal in Earth's crust, but we have a really hard time manufacturing for some reason. Then again, helium is also like the 2nd most common element, and we're also going to be facing shortages of that at some point, so... Funny how the world works, isn't it? Go rob your nest. No. Ha! You get robbed. Oh, you mad? You mad I stole your home? Well, good. Use that rage. Channel it into something productive. Oh, there's another titanium node back there. I mean, helium's all up in space. Yeah. I would not know a good way to get it out of a star. I'll leave that one up to the astrophysicists. Just go over there, just go up to the sun with a big old bucket. You know, that'll work. Just scoop out a bunch of sun. Do the outcrops respawn? Not as far as I'm aware. I'll play chess really quick. I'll let you know if I will best of luck, best of luck. Man, chess is such a weird game. The difference between your like casuals and your competitives is crazy. Because like I, as a casual player, you know, would be playing some moves and be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm vaguely making some good progress here. And then you just get some competitive player who's like, yeah, actually I've been in this exact same situation 5 times before, and in 37 moves I checkmate you, so you might as well just give up now. And it's like, how on earth do they remember all that? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how they do it. As a kid, my grandparents told me helium was poisonous, so I was scared of accidentally blowing a balloon. Uh-oh. Not poisonous, although it doesn't have any, didn't obviously have any oxygen in it, so, you know, if you're trying to inhale it to, you know, make your voice go high, you're not going to be getting any air when you're doing that. Screw not sleeping. Actually, good night. I'm going to bed. Hey, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I treated helium like a drug when I was young. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I want to fully know what that entails. All this good stuff up. How much, out of sheer curiosity? Ooh, I do not have a lot of lithium. I do not have a lot of lithium. I don't even know where I want to go for that. Because the Sparse Reef was not being very kind to me. Just joined the stream. What are the... Is that Cyclops? I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't everyone's Cyclops look like this? We just, you know, I wanted to build a couple extra multi-purpose rooms. So, you know, we had to, stockpile a little bit. Might be the last one I can fit here. I think it probably is. Alright, here we go. Nope, that one's full. Adding more. Of course we need just a little bit of titanium, you know? Just a little bit. In this, like, normal stuff, you know, about 2 or 3 hours into the game when you're trying to make your first base? I mean, I'd personally say it is. We also, for whoever just joined, we also have, this whole row is also full of titanium. This is full of boring general materials, but... Yeah, we had to have a... You know, we need a few of it. Let's just say that. I wish the compass would show up when you're going through the cameras. That'd be kind of cool. Southeast, I want to head this way. I realize we haven't really gone over to the area by, like, the Prague field and whatnot yet. And that's also a pretty good place to get some resources. I also haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. I hope this series of events wouldn't be unfortunate. I wouldn't want to have to look away. There's nothing but horror and inconvenience on the way. Ask any stable person, should I watch? And they will say, look away. I might be driving into the void here. This is probably not a good idea. This is looking a lot like a slope to nowhere. Believe it or not, plowing my Cyclops full of titanium directly into the void. Not really something I'm too keen on doing today. BZ, I just wondered, and a huge red shark just killed me. I think that is probably, you probably got to meet Mr. You probably got to meet Mr. Chelicerath. Yeah, he's a fun little fella. He loves to give you lots of... It's dark. Why is it dark? You're supposed to be light. Nah. That's annoying. I really hope this is solid ground under here and I'm not about to plunge into the abyss. Okay. There is some amount of terrain around here. I thought I saw a metal salvage. That's why I, parked early. Yeah, here's one. One singular piece of metal. Okay, it's getting day again. Oh, here's another metal. It is going to be very nice when I can actually go see a normal part of the map again. Can't say I'm not looking forward to it. $200 meters down. Of course it's dark. That's true. Yeah, I think we'll head a little over this way. Just start slowly working our way over to the edge of the crash zone. Close that hatch. Also, did you ever notice, I just now noticed this, that the beacon waypoints, they go away whenever you're in the Fabricator menu. So if you check it out now, and then when I take it off, they all appear. They all appear. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What's your favorite movie, show, or anime? Ooh, I watched Seinfeld last summer, and that was really good. I'm definitely going to have to get a Kramer painting in my house someday. It is fun watching the shows that, everyone references, because then you get the references. And that's cool. You know, being able to relate to people and whatnot is nice. Is there a bunch of lithium in the crack fields? I genuinely never go there, so this is a genuine question. Because if there is, I will pull up and do a bit of mining there. Wait, I'm trying to figure out where I am. I'm trying to get my bearings. I am not doing a great job at it. Although there is also a lot of metal around here, and I would like to get it. So, give me a second. I'm new to Subnautica. Are you at the edge of the void already? I'm kind of skirting around that part, yeah. Skirting around the southern edge of the crash zone. Oh, there was a lot of metal until I come out, and then it's all gone. These stalkers really be having the time of their lives over here. Prop cannon. Just the way we were wired gets his whole shoulder eaten. Craigfield has many different resources. Well, maybe I'll have to head over there. We are kind of headed in that direction, so. Also, I just heard a Reaper. Which one? Oh, it's Reaper 6. Okay. Seems like you're able to hear them when you're around 350 to 400 meters away. Where is this guy going? Buddy. Oh, here's that titanium I dropped from way... Oh, okay, so we're in the area I was before. I just kind of backtracked. Because I'm the world's most inefficient looter. Man, it is actually insane how big the crash zone is. It's freaking huge. For lithium, just go to the... Ah, that's true. I could go there. I could do that. Did not really think about that, actually. I guess there's also Mountain Island. I mean, I did not really clear out much of that. That's also a good spot. Did you go to the Crash of Mesa? I haven't seen it yet. But I've only seen it. I've briefly popped over there at the beginning of the stream. Haven't been over there since, though. Oh my gosh, it's all rolling away. Not the metal. Not the metal. Not my prawn. What do you got against my prawn? It didn't do anything to you. Yep. This is kind of a teeth farm, though, because he's, like, dropping it. Oh, this is a beautiful teeth farm. Because they're dropping it on the slope. Thank you. I'm glad you gave that up to me perfectly willingly. Alright. Back inside we go. Watched the Backrooms movie yesterday. I think it was bad. I've seen some mixed reviews on it. I personally thought it was probably like... I give it like a 6. 6.5, 7 out of 10, something like that. Probably like a 6. I've heard people say it might just not be like for you, in which case it might just not be. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like, I didn't think it was like bad though. I don't want to like spoil it in case y'all want to see it. There's a high chance if you see it, you do like it. Is the Sparse Reef dangerous? It's pretty chill. There's like bleeders. That's about it. Drop all this off. Get all this. Okay. I know we're technically short by a little. But that's like probably a good enough to get started. A good enough amount. We'll go briefly pass by Reaper 6. Make sure he's still chilling. Doing okay. I want to take good care of my pets. I love this Reaper, but it's more like a pet to me. Are you in your cage still? Oh, and this is the other Reaper I haven't visited, right? I think so. No, I can't remember. But there is a Reaper chilling in his cage. And he's also not very happy with me. Yep, you're lost, buddy. You're lost. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Don't worry. I take good care of my pets. Man, Crash Zone mesas are so cool. Such a cool biome. Like, there's so much titanium around here, too. Oh, I gotta go mine that. You know, when there's like 4 or 5 different metal salvages right there. I gotta go get that. I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool to not mine this up. Because later on in the crag, or later on in the mountains, I'm gonna wish I had. Yep, see, we're 200 meters away, we can hear him. Seems to be around 400 is the cutoff. Could be something fun to test. Although it's probably just easier to remember where all the Reapers typically hang out than to be like, oh, that means there's a Reaper 400 meters and like trying to triangulate it or something. What's your favorite Reaper? It's gotta be like that first one. Probably the first one behind the Crash Zone, or behind the Aurora. That's probably the most commonly encountered one. That gets all the jump scares. So probably that fella. Really, buddy? %, Subnautica, nice, nice. Oh, that's something I hope. I'm hopeful Subnautica 2 has, like, more achievements that you actually have to go out of your way to get. Reaper 6 feels like a Bernice. That might have to be it. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna have to build more lockers. I'm gonna have to build more lockers. Well, that's okay. I have plenty of space to do that. 100% Subnautica now. Yeah, it's fun. Fun. You pretty much get all the mainline achievements from just going through the story and stuff. I think it's only like the cuttlefish that you really need to go out of your way for. So it's actually a pretty forgiving game to 100%. Jump all this way. I'm gonna forget this locker's back here, watch. That's inevitably going to happen. Give me all these. Now I think we'll head over to the Cragfield briefly, try to get a little bit of lithium. Need about 100 of that. Although, I do also have a full locker down here of it. Where is it? Here we go. So I have 30 in here, and then another... where is it? It's this one. 30 and another 17, so 47. I have about 50. About half of what I need. Now this is a spot where having the, there's so like, it's all, look at it all. I have to get it. I cannot in good conscience sit here while all of this titanium is passing me by. Look how much of it there is. There's so much. I'm gonna have to, like, force myself to not look at the ground when I'm trying to get to the Cragfield. Because look at it. It's everywhere, and I want to get all of it. Stop, you're addicted now. You can't go back. I know. I think I've been sucked in. I've been sucked into the metal scrap cult. I was addicted to titanium, I am. It's too satisfying to collect. It's just too satisfying. I want to mine it all. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yes, I would definitely fall for that. "100% mean every achievement?" Yes. Although some people have, like, definitions that go a little bit further. I mean, I guess there's also the definition of just, like, doing all of the, like, getting all the PDAs and doing all that stuff as well. So it kind of depends on who you ask. Oh yeah, if I died, it would be because titanium led me directly to a Reaper. Look how much there is. Look how much there is. I have to get it. I have to. It's calling me. It's saying, mine us. We're just here. So usable. How many base pieces you can make with us. Think about how much you're going to regret if you don't grab it now. Still that one Reaper that's 300 meters away. That's like there's another node here. I want that. I want that node. There's another metal. Give it to me. I would like it. There's another one. It is literally the breadcrumbs. Sorry, my precious. This titanium is very precious to me. Come here. Come here, metal. Where are you? No, 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 no. I gotta stop looking. I gotta stop looking. There's scrap everywhere, and I want all of it. This is the thing, though. Like, we probably only thoroughly scoured about half of the crash zone. So, if you're really wanting to do a big building project, there's gonna be enough of it here for you. Do a stream called Finding Every Piece of Titanium. I think that would have to be a little more than just one stream. That would it would be a very satisfying project, though. I will say. Oh, I'm full again. All right, I gotta just go. I gotta go. It's gonna hurt me so much. But I have to leave. I have to leave. Otherwise, I'm never getting out of here. So I just can't look down. I gotta set a course for the Cragfield. Does not look down. We're gonna craft this all. I am not leaving this Cyclops until I am out of the crash zone. That is a guarantee. Unless I see a Reaper. In which case, that means a Reaper has broken out of jail and I need to go address that. And if I happened to collect some titanium while the Reaper, I was helping the Reaper out of jail, well, you know, that would just, I'd have to do that, you know, that'd be fine. On an unrelated note, should we go visit all of the Reapers? Alright, come on. The first step to fixing a problem is admitting you have one. Which is good because I don't have a problem. I can quit anytime I want. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get the last of this. We're gonna craft it. We're gonna put it in those lockers. And then we're gonna leave. And we're gonna go finally see somewhere that isn't just brown. The Cragfield calls me. It does. But I also hate the Cragfield, so, you know, naturally I'm going to do anything and everything in my power to avoid going there. First time watching the stream. Awesome challenge. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Thanks for stopping by. Getting to see my various antics. One day we will actually leave the crash zone. Believe me, though, then y'all are going to be saying, I've seen too much of the mountains. Please go somewhere else. And I'm probably going to feel the same way. Oh, yes, I would love to build an upside down wall. Why is this even an option? That makes no sense. That Reaper sounds a lot closer than 350. Oh, 200 meters. I was about to say. He sounds kind of close. Alright, is that everything? Nope, a little more. Which, the scary part is when you think about it, a Reaper being 200 meters away from you really only means it's about 5 of its own body length away from you. Which is a lot less comforting than it being 200 meters away. Ah, there you are. You look like the Cragfield, right? Gotta turn on the floodlights. Otherwise, you're never gonna see anything in this terrible, terrible biome. I hate this place so much. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. You are a terrible excuse for a biome. Inside of an otherwise fantastic array of biomes. I guarantee you I'm not going to find what I want here, because that would imply that the Cragfield was useful, and the Cragfield is never useful. Use the Cragfield for finding quartz. It does seem decent for that. Oh. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, I'm not seeing much in the way of lithium around here. I can't lie. I can't lie. It's looking pretty sparse. We could go to the Jelly Shroom Caves, but that's a real pain to get in and out of. Yeah, Subnautica YouTuber like you, do you have any tips? Just find what you like and make other people like it too. I think we're going to meander over this way. Go get like one cargo haul. We'll go get like one cargo haul from the Jelly Shroom Caves of lithium, because I know you can get it down there. After that, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Well, we're gonna go over to the mountains. So I guess I lied. Oh, hello. Oh, we can get Markiplier. If y'all want, we can do a quick detour. Let me go say hi to Mark real quick. I can get the Corvette. I can get the lab equipment, the PDA. You can scan our boy Markiplier. I can get my hat, too. I think that's everything. Is there some, like, lab equipment out here as well? Yeah, there is. It's a great life pod for collectors, but it doesn't really have anything actually useful in it. And we'll just put it in, I don't know, stuff. There we go. To Life Pod 17. Give me one more big haul of lithium, and I will shut up forever. about specifically lithium. There's a lot of other things I'm going to blab about, so don't get your hopes up. Make 20 more wall storage. I might have to. The rate things are going. See, we get to see another biome too. We get to see 2% of the Grand Reef. Look, green, a color that's not brown. I love how simultaneously, the second I leave the crash zone, the stream viewership is at the highest it's been all night. It's like they could sense that I was leaving. They're like, alright. Stuff's actually getting good. Or it's just getting less boring. I gotta come clean the lithium in the Cragfield thing was a lie to help your titanium addiction. Alright, folks, we know who to blame. We have a scapegoat. Admiral Sphere. Just think, if it wasn't for you, I'd still be there, happily collecting titanium. Should we ram this guy? I think we should ram him. Just because you're at a crosswalk doesn't mean you get the rights over my lifted F-250. Gotta show those crossing guards who's really in charge. They think that stop sign makes them so powerful. Well, I gotta give them a reality check. You know, they call it a bumper for a reason, folks. Why would they call it that if you weren't supposed to use it? Which continent do you live in? I live in that one America that is slightly further to the north. Alright. Let's go get some lithium. And then maybe I can finally be done with the resource grinding. I think even the game was bored since the music came back as soon as you left. That's true. It was like, what are you doing, man? Get out of here. Go, there's so many other parts of this game that are so nice. Go enjoy some of them. Yep, there's, Loki did not realize this was also such a good place for silver. I should have put that in my material guide. This is the problem with creating too many Subnautica guides. It gets to the point where you want to look something up, and more often, maybe not more often than not, but a decent chunk of the time, I'll just be getting referred my own videos. It's like, I know that spot and that spot, but those aren't working. I want to see if there's anything else. Speaking of not working, where is the lithium game? I was promised great alkali metal riches. And so far, you have provided me with nothing. Ah! See? All you gotta do is rag on the game, and it'll give you what you need. Wait, there's wildlife? Diversity and music again? Yeah, I totally forgot about it, too. There's, like, plants and stuff. It's real weird. How long did it take you to get all these resources? Maybe like 12-ish hours or something like that. I've done, this is what, stream number 4 at this point. We are 2.5 hours into it, so we're about 14.5 hours into this challenge. Granted, some of that was spent on silly little things like beating the game and whatnot, so probably around like 8.5 hours for titanium. Maybe actually a bit less, because 2 of those were probably spent trapping Reapers. Probably like 6.5. Yeah, now we have music again. This is so crazy. Good thing y'all can actually hear the game audio this time. Because last time OBS was dumb and it just bugged out. I get more, game? Will you give me more lithium? Being mean to the game worked the first time. I don't think it's working again. Still find guides involving the hellhole. Now those are from a long time ago. Nope, I'm getting literally everything but lithium. This is amazing. Hey! Never mind, we are 2 for 3 on being mean to the game. How long we stream for? Probably another hour and a half. Ah, water. That stuff's good. What do you think is the best biome for every resource? That is an excellent question. I mean, it kind of varies, and there's lots of places you can get multiple things. I'd say if you're really curious, I did actually make a video on it. The best place to get every resource in Subnautica. It's a pretty cool one. And it should go through pretty much everything if you're looking for something in specific. Hi, Danger Noodle. Bro did not care. Bro does not care that I just put a grapple arm through his cranium. Alright, can I get even more lithium? Pretty please, game. There's a lot of Oculuses here. Hey, more lithium. What are you trying to do? I am trying to get lithium for reinforcements. Because I am building something that requires a lot of titanium. And I need it to not collapse inward. Because if it collapses inward, that causes a lot of lag. How much longer we'll stream for today? Probably about an hour and a half. Say something along those lines. I'm trying to keep most of these streams pretty consistent, around like 4 hours. Helps make sure I actually get progress done, and also gives me kind of a good cutoff point, I know. Alright, we're getting around 3 hours and 55 minutes. Time to start wrapping things up. Lithium added to... How much are we looking at here? Ugh, we still got a lot more to get. I'd say if we can find like 2 more nodes, that would probably be good. Hey game, do you want to give me 2 more nodes of lithium, please? Ooh, scary noises. Silly fish. He was on a grind. It do be a little while now that we've been doing this. I think it should all be worth it, though. I have complete and absolute faith that none of the Reapers are going to die at a very inconvenient time and make me extremely sad, and have to put a little disclaimer in the video that I lost one of the Reapers, but how you should definitely still subscribe. Okay, where is it? Game, you're back to disappointing me. I find your lithium quantities quite underwhelming. Well, probably that's partially because I've looped around to the same areas I was checking before. So obviously there's going to be no lithium over here. So I need to go like this way. I thought that was lithium. That was just a mushroom. I guess we've hit the point where I'm starting to hallucinate. Nope, you're magnetite. Bunch of gold. This place is fantastic for gold. Come on, come on. You're gonna have to give me something eventually. Right? 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 No? Okay. There isn't anything down here, is there? It's a very odd, random, deep pit. Man, I'm finding everything but the ore I want. Raw IRL, maybe. Maybe. Come on. Give me the lithium. Give me the lithium. Give me the lithium. Give it to me. Give it to me, game. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Just give me. Yes. Yes. Oh, you're so beautiful. I've never been so happy to see a rock. Oh, you're so beautiful. So beautiful. Li. What a nice atomic symbol. I don't even care if you would blow up if this were realistic. You're the most beautiful thing in the world to me right now, lithium. Applications in high-strength alloys. What a description. This is some lithium earlier. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. How much lithium do you need? 100. I have about 50. So, I want to get like one more batch, and then we're probably good. Because the rest of it can be sourced pretty easily from the mountain island. I should say, if I find it quickly, I'll get it now. Otherwise, we'll just get it from the mountain island. Oh, a single outcrop. Oh, you're gonna really make me beg for it now. Is this like punishment game? Did I spend too long in the crash zone? Are you mad? Did I do something to turn your fate against me? Because, man, this stuff ain't anywhere. Alright. I'm leaving. You can keep your lithium. I'll go somewhere else that'll give me what I need. Here we go. Up we go. Did I fill my pre-built lockers? I did not. Most of them are behind other lockers, and they really don't have much storage anyway. Okay. Just gotta get all the way up there now. Up we go. Punishment for greed. That's true. That's true. The game's giving me the inevitable counterbalance. Alright. Put all this away in lithium 2. Don't ask why the second lead locker is not named lead 2. This is my stuff locker. I'm out of lockers. See, I don't have enough. I'm actually gonna have to use these lockers. A little hard to access them, but I'm sure I won't forget that this is here. Well, the game, how much you don't want lithium, that usually works. That's true. How many Reapers have you trapped? Temporarily, I have trapped 6. Permanently, I have not trapped any yet because we've been getting resources to get to build the thing to actually permanently trap them all. But, in theory, we have like 90% of what we need. Enough to make a pretty significant start. So, let's go do that. We shall head to the mountains. which we are headed in the complete wrong direction right now. So, just adjust course for a moment. Alright. Perfect. Man, this thing is slow. Ah, there's the MVB that didn't want to move away. You know, I could probably get rid of most of these beacons, especially like the Reaper ones. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Keeps the screen a little less cluttered. I'm a big fan of youth. Hey, Sam Frederick. Glad you like the stuff. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to have new faces in these streams. Do you play any other games except Subnautica? I play Minecraft, Terraria, Lethal Company. Been recently playing some Don't Starve. Been playing some Battle Cats. I play a few different things. Why is it called the Cyclops if it has 3 cameras? I think because of the main like dome on the front kind of looks like an eye, and then it also kind of looks similar to the Ocean Gate vessel. Not that one, but the first one they built. It's actually a registered trademark of Ocean Gate. So if you look in the game's credits at the very end, or near the very end, you'll actually see Cyclops is a registered trademark of Ocean Gate. Yada yada yada. Pretty interesting little thing when you notice it. Love Terraria. Do you play with any mods? I mostly play vanilla. I think at one point me and my friend were gonna do a was it a Calamity playthrough? We did a tiny bit of it, and we haven't really touched it much since. So kind of been slacking on that one. Also, I don't know how the Cyclops is propelling itself when half of its propeller is out of the water. We just don't question silly little things like that. Where's the island? Game. Where's the island? Where's the island, game? I drove past the cloud of fog. Now where's the island? It should be like right here, I would think. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Sorry guys, I hate the island. Hey, you know, it's crazy when you get hungry. Still haven't turned the gun off. Oh yeah, the sunbeam died for no reason, by the way. I was cured when they showed up. I just wasn't bothered to turn off the gun, so... My bad. My bad. Gonna head around this way. Might want to save again since we're entering a different area of Reaper territory. I'm gonna try to find the spot. I'm gonna take another quick break, go grab a refill on my water, and then I think we're gonna be good to go. I just have to figure out... I have a spot in mind. And this would be a heck of a lot easier had I gotten the blueprint for the sonar. But I'm a big dum-dum, so I didn't do that. I need the one where I can actually look down the camera. So here's the wreck. So in theory it should be like this way somewhere. It's just I want a mountaintop. any mountaintop is good. I kind of had one in mind. It was like far away from those guys. Maybe it was this one, to be honest. I just want one where Reapers aren't going to be bothering me on like a super regular basis. Yeah, it was probably this one. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. So, here we are. We have arrived at the build site. This project. Which means, give me about a minute. I'm gonna go get a refill of my water, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, first step out of all of this. We need about 4 pieces of lead and a bunch of titanium. Oh, I need to think about how okay, I'm going to start grabbing titanium from here. I need to think about this, because otherwise I'm going to end up with titanium in a bunch of random places. And I am going to have absolutely no chance of being able to get all of it. Sacrifice Oliver. Yes, I agree. I know nothing about what was going on in this conversation, but I think that's a good idea. Okay, so the first step is... Oh, there is a oh, you are oddly... I don't like how close you are, buddy. Please, like, stay more over there, if you would. Thank you. So, we have a slight problem, in that I want the top of the cage to be foundations. But the thing with foundations is they don't like being built over other base pieces. So, how are we going to solve this? Well, give me a minute, I want to take a nap and make it be day. We're going to make it be day, and then I can explain this a little better. Alright. It's still pretty dark, but I don't care. So, here's what we're gonna do. In order to make it, so... Where is that guy? He's over there. Now, buddy, you're not the threat here. You're not the threat. Quit trying to be cool. In order to make it so we can build foundations on top of one another, we're going to do a little something like this. We gotta make sure I got my mouse lifted up here so that I don't accidentally move around the camera. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put down a base. And we're gonna start building up a little bit. Because I want to get another foundation that is really high in the air. Doesn't really matter how high. Just need it out of the way while I'm building. That's good. We're going to take this out. We're going to take these out now. Go back down. I'm going to pray I actually do this before my water runs out, because I did not think about that. So we're going to delete all of these. This is the last one. So we've deleted that. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to build another compartment. And now, these are technically two separate bases. What that means is I can build a foundation here, and then I can come up here and build another foundation, and the game does not care. This allows you to get foundations that are on top of one another, and because we were really careful with not, like, moving around and stuff, they should be, like, perfectly lined up. So it should still end up looking pretty darn good. Because basically, that's going to be the hypothetical floor of the cage. This is going to be the hypothetical ceiling. Where is that Reaper? Where is that Reaper? Where are you? Where did you go? I don't like that I don't know where you are. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's somewhere around here. Okay, now that we have that done. Now that we have that done, we can start to work on the floor of the cage. So, let me go and get my... Let me go and get my lead. I have dimensions all kind of planned out for this, so. Need this to be... There's the Reaper. Alright, we're good. Need this to be a 7x7 grid of foundations, so... We'll just go out by like 3 in each direction. Go 1, 2... 3, and then we will start filling all this in. 2, and then 3. Hopefully this doesn't do anything weird with the Cyclops. Oh no, it's doing something. It's doing something weird with the Cyclops. I gotta move the Cyclops. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. Need to back her up a little bit. Can I get the Cyclops sonar upgrade? The answer to that question's probably going to be no. I currently don't have the blueprint, otherwise I certainly would get it. That ought to be out of the way enough. Now, I am out of lead, so that did not matter. We shall go up here. Get more titanium. Get more lead. Perfect. Back to work. Need to make a 7x7 grid of foundations. Unfortunately, all this stuff's way slower to build in survival than creative. Of course, I also don't have access to like 2 times speed and stuff that would make this even faster. Nevertheless, we will prevail. Need this to be a pretty big cage because, well, 25 Reapers take up a lot of space. Also good to build the foundations first, because those are going to add some extra hull integrity, and we obviously want to prevent this thing from flooding for as long as possible. Preferably indefinitely. Oh, look at that. We've already emptied the first locker. Here we go. Now I'll add this. And a bunch of these. Look at that happy old Reaper swimming off in the distance. Wonder what he's gonna go eat today. Hopefully not me. It might be me. Maybe we expand it a little more in this direction. Keep some distance from him. Yeah, we're getting like close enough to where he could start to want to try it. He could can't talk. Goodness. He could start to want to try and attack me. That would be bad. Wouldn't be the end of the world actually, but not ideal. I can probably take it by like 3 more foundations this way. Go up here, get some more. Locker. Oh yes, I should probably eat, I guess. I'm only doing this because I want my melons to regrow. Marble melons over bulbo. Yes, I'm a marble melon supremacist. I think they're better. I know technically the one gives you more food and water per like square plot of land or whatever, but I like with marble melons that you can see how many you have left. Otherwise, you could be kind of screwed with bulbo seeds. Me in a situation where you need to eat, but you also need to replant. Alrighty. Let us see what we can do here. Let us see what we can do. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. So, we gotta get all of these here. All of these in. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let us get a few more of these going. What kind of Reaper are we trapping? Many. 25. You should make another 20 base locations to build in video. I might do that for BZ. I might do something like that. I would hate to make another one for Subnautica though, because, I don't know, I've already done that. I don't want any of these to be too unoriginal. There's a foundation addiction now. You know, we just switch from one vice to another. Sacrifice. We'll do it like this. This will work. How many breaths have you taken during your career? I think like 3. That seems probably a pretty accurate number. Oh, not that far down. For a 5x5 or 6x6, it's a 7x7. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to Go this direction one more, and this direction one more. Which actually means I need to back up the, actually means I need to back this thing up a little bit. Just need to get you out of the way there, Mr. Cyclops. Probably get some more stuff as well. Yep, out of lead again. Now you start to see why I needed so much of this stuff. It runs out quick. Runs out quick. Your fingers hurt because Cool Gaming ate them. Oh no. Oh no. Copper, ion cubes, gold, lead, lovely lead. Makes me very happy. Sacrifice. Why am I being sacrificed exactly? What have I done? I haven't done anything. Not like I made you all sit here for 2.5 hours watching me mine titanium. I'm about as not guilty as they come. Almost done. Almost done with the very first and easiest part. Why did I agree to do this idea again? Why did I think this was a good idea? I zoned out the entire time you were gone. Oh no. Oh no. Lead. That is the useful resource I want. And more titanium. Get the sonar upgrade and we will spare you. But I don't have the blueprint for it. I need that. I don't got it. I was in the wreck with it, and then I was just dumb and didn't realize it, so. Can we sacrifice my pet bread? Yes, we can. We can sacrifice bread. What is that? Little cube there. I don't know. Okay, so. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... We're gonna shreep real quick. We're gonna shreep real quick. Get in bed. Get in bed. Bread is delicious. It's so good. It's so good. Look at the cube, Leviathan. My name is Titanium Addict. There we go. My name is anything and everything. I go by many names. Please, people have called me many things. Please get off the property. Hey, you, over there. It's him, officer. They call me many things. We will expand the cube even further until the cube conquers all. Alright. Hi, buddy! You're gonna have a new home soon. Hope you're looking forward to it, because I sure am. Alright. Now we can get on to the next part of this process. Finally. Let's save here. Now it's time to start actually building the cages. So, I'll put that one titanium away in a second. I keep forgetting where all this stuff comes from. Put all of this away. Grab all of it, I mean. Lead. Put that away. Cool. Perfect. Now, to begin construction. I gotta remember how I thought I was gonna do this. Hold on a second. My brain's loading a little slow. How was it supposed to go? It was supposed to be here. And here, I believe. And then we go here and here. Yep. Alright, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. So, we're going to start by going along like this. We're going to do this. Add 2 more compartments here. Oh, that's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. 2 more there. 2 more there. I really hope I counted this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not looking like I counted this right. Hold up, I did something wrong. Because, yep, they're supposed to be in by 1. Never mind. I'm not as smart as I thought I was. I have a system here. It's not very good, apparently. Now, we have to add... So these are going to be the cages for the various Reapers. So now we have to add the floors. And what is making that noise? Oh, that's my fins. I was like, what is that? So now we add in all this. We're starting to slowly eat through all this hull reinforcement. Chat is falling to madness and communism. Yes, it's chaos out there. Chaos out there, man. It's a dangerous world. Okay. We gotta put this here. Keep going. Now, we're gonna keep doing this. So, basically, the plan here is... I realized, why build 4 walls for a cage when we can have the cages, we can have the holding cells themselves be part of the containment. Wait, did I build this too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I built this too big. That's why it didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I built it too large. No wonder it wasn't lining up. No wonder nothing was working. I was right the first time. This is why it's important to look at dimensions whenever you're doing things, so you don't mess up and waste a load of time. Yep, we just totally screwed that up. Oh well. Here we go. We're on the right path now. It's gonna be great. Need to take this out. Oh, not that one. Here we go. Okay. There's our little, one of our danger noodles down there. At least he won't have to move very far. So yes, this is going to be the original floor. So we're going to have 2 rows of 5 holding cells going 2 high on each side. That'll account for 20 of the Reapers. The remaining 5 we'll just do on another side. We'll have that be 1 row, and that'll go 1 row high. But it makes sense, right? Why waste a bunch of extra materials on holding cells when the holding cells can basically be 2 of the walls of the cage? Oh, we're out. I was also wondering why we ran through so much lead with those foundations. That suddenly makes a little more sense. Favorite beverage? Oh, that's got to be Dr. Pepper. It's so good. It's so good. Probably like breath. Breath is good. It tastes very good. Very refreshing, assuming you're in an area that's not super polluted. Why is this stuff? Oh, there's another one. There's another danger noodle. See, this is a good spot to build it because there's lots of local danger noodles that are hopefully not going to run off too far. I am too old to fully understand what's going on in this chat right now. It has devolved into chaos, I think, as people say. Now we're whipping out the hieroglyphics. It goes a little bit beyond my training. And this all feels way bigger when you actually do it in person, in a survival game. Air tastes awful in New York. Oh boy. I can imagine. That does not sound like a fun breathing experience. This locker now, wow. See, look how quick we're eating through this stuff. Imagine if we hadn't spent 30 bajillion years collecting titanium. We'd be out, and then we'd have to go all the way back. And it would be annoying. Now, if you'll excuse me and give me 11 billion years to finish this thing. Oh, I so wish I could turn on fast build right now. Oh, that would make this so much quicker. But that would be a command. And that would not be right. Okay. Man, getting sleepy. Getting sleepy. How long have we been doing this for? Where is it? 3 hours and 11 minutes. Alright, I just go 50 more minutes. 50 more minutes. You know, this should be satisfying. This is like the part where we're actually able to start putting in work on this thing. Start to see just how many foundations this thing is. Just how many compartments this thing is going to require. Give me this. I just realized I probably don't have to build one side of these cages right now, since obviously we're going to leave them open to get the Reapers inside. I'm also realizing I probably want my Seamoth over here to do trapping. That might have been useful to swap that out for the prawn suit earlier. I guess I could go back home and do it. I like to just imagine Riley puts the titanium in his mouth and the habitat builder is just him spitting it out. Oh my goodness. Riley. Riley really be chewing up the titanium like Popeye. $25.2. I gotta keep an eye on that number. I'm gonna be in a really awkward situation here if I end up flooding the space. I don't think we're gonna do that though. Probably not, right? Minus 0.5. Oh yeah, I definitely want to use these wherever possible. Because these eat through less hull integrity. Out of titanium again. That's why we got so much of it, though. Okay. I gotta, like, get back into a rhythm here. Grab all this. Grab all this. Sit down for a game of cards. I don't even know what's going on in this chat anymore, man. I think it's just a place I shall not venture. Spam random stuff in chat. Oh no, it's only gonna get worse. What have I done? I'm provoking them. This is not good. This is not good. Please say 6-7. 6-7. Okay, that joke is so dead. That joke is so dead. Random stuff in chat. Random stuff in chat. Random stuff in chat. Hey, we're nearly done with the first 5 Reaper Trapper thingies. Means I could technically start loading up the nearby folks. He said the thing! There we go. This one. I'm also gonna burn through my habitat builder eventually. I have no... Why is this the highest the view count has peaked at, and it's just random stuff going on in chat? Oh, the internet is such a funny little place. Live on 4546B, of course. How do you think I'm doing this project right now? Alright, now we have to get a roof on this stupid thing. Which is actually way more annoying. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. That definitely flooded somewhere. Ah. Great, that thing I was trying to avoid. Alright, time to start building foundations. Dang it, I was really hoping. I don't think it'll cause much lag. I don't think, like, one of them will do much, but I was really hoping to avoid having any of it flood altogether. Alright. What we can do is start building reinforcements. Forcements that read. Let me get these here. How many Reapers will you trap? All of them. All of them. All 25. Which means this is the point where I'm starting to prepare for stuff to go wrong. Let's go ahead and get this done. Alright, we're building up the hull integrity here. Let's see, I can get one more down on this side. Doesn't really matter where I put these. Probably not on the inside walls, since I'm gonna eventually destroy these when I let all the Reapers out. Let's go get some more titanium. Hi, Reaper. Hi, Reaper. Glad to know those two are still out and about and doing great in life. Let's get this done. Okay. We're gonna name the Reapers. Haven't fully decided on names for everyone. We'll probably do that like the last stream or something. It'll be fun. We can go around naming them at the very end. Wait, no, I want that. Reminder to name a Reaper Josh. Oh, how would I ever remember that? You're just presenting me with these impossible tasks. How am I supposed to remember Josh? Should really name a Reaper Josh. I can't remember what they wanted me to name the Reaper, guys. It was Bosch, right? After the appliance brand. I'm pretty sure that was right. Okay, we're gonna name a Reaper Bosch. Don't worry. Don't worry. Get all this in. Man, this is a quiet biome. I have not had a track play here in ages. Seek fluid intake. I don't need water to live, silly PDA. Water's for the weak. And I am strong. Okay, that's good. More lockers. So another Reaper Bob. That could be a good one. Knuckles. It's so slow to build. Who designed this stupid thing? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Now we have to do another row. Because, obviously, we have created cells for 5 of the total 25 Reapers. Like that little fella down there. Oh no, it's getting dark. It's scary. Oh my goodness, it's really dark. I actually can't see. You know how scary this place is gonna be when all the... Oh, it was a solar eclipse. That makes a little more sense. So I hope you can kind of see, you know, how we're getting at this here. So we're going to have a row of cells, and then another row of cells, and then we're going to do it also on, like, this side, or this side. Probably this side, because it's farther away from him. Then again... Yeah, no, because most of the Reapers are going to be probably coming from the south. Hey, he's really close right now. Hi, buddy. You're checking out your new home, I see. Look at him. He hasn't attacked me up here yet, but he's also, like, just close enough that I kind of sort of want to keep an eye on him. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, Richard. How are you? Just hanging out here, building various things. Did a lot of mining earlier. That was certainly an adventure. I think everyone was kind of just ready for me to get out of the crash zone, though. Can't say I blame them. Nope, wait, I want that there. So I keep those there, then I can build this. Okay. And I need more. Even more titanium. Which is pretty good, just playing some Subnautica 2, very nice. Just doing a little bit of base building the other day. Was having some fun with it. 59.87, it's probably a good time to sleep. Probably a good time. The Reaper would not be a good presidential candidate. I have heavy doubts in his ability to rationally govern and make the best choice for our American citizens. I don't know if I would endorse the Reaper. They seem a little... You know, actually, they're great. They're great presidential candidates because their entire debating philosophy, you know, is to just say stuff louder. Because don't you know that works? And I'm going to stop talking before I get into anything actually political. I would not vote for the Reaper, though. I would not vote for the Reaper. Too bitey, too grabby, you know? Imagine that portrait in the Oval Office, because you're going to have that, you know? That would not be a very fine-looking portrait, if you ask me. There's a rifle. That's how you win in debates. True. Build this here. Build this here. Maybe we should trap a couple of Reapers to appease some folk. I know there's people who would be very excited to see me round off the stream by trapping a couple. Which creature on 4546B would be the best president? Ooh, who would actually... I mean, realistically, probably the Sea Emperor, right? She was sort of, though. I'd say she was probably the closest thing to a leader that the 4546B had for probably 1,000 years. Darn survival, right? Why is this all so slow to build? Need to keep the leaks out because I don't want to deal with base lag or as much of it. Just give me 11 billion more years to get this done. What time is it? We have half an hour left. That should be enough time to like get this next row done. Maybe get a couple of Reapers in for funnies. Lithium. We'll make a few more reinforcements while we're at it. We're getting kind of low. Look how much of this titanium I've already eaten through, though. It's crazy. It's crazy. Burn, but I don't want to burn. That sounds very uncomfortable. Hiya, Reaper. Also, I know the second I trap them, right, it's going to get very loud, and it's going to be very annoying. Also, to some extent, I wonder if they're kind of just safer, you know, being about on their own, because they can kind of bang into walls and stuff here. Oh, Brett Digger, what did I miss? Not a whole lot. We finished grabbing resources, and now we're starting to work on the actual enclosure, which is kind of fun. What did I kiss? Oh, typos. Stupid typos. We'll do this. Build all these. I watched the 20 Subnautica base locations you need to try like 10 times. Build 3 bases from the video. Nice. I hope you ended up liking them. Yeah, I just need a little more titanium. Really helped out early game. That's good. That's good. It's one of my favorite. Those are my favorite types of videos to make because I kind of also get to like think about bases that I'd like to make. Like, I would definitely make a base in the Mushroom Forest Trench, or the Pillar in the Grand Reef. Oh, well, there's some other good spots. I mean, Mushroom Tree is always a good one. Where did I put my last? Here we go. A lot of fun ones. And it can, like, totally change your playthrough. I watched the 20 base locations video and tried to build 3 or 4 of them, but built in the safe shallows. Oh, yeah. Honestly, hey! Ooh. But he's really coming close now. Hey, Todd, how's it going? You having a good day? As you can see, we're getting up to various things here. Excited about his new house. He is. He is. Now he's all the way over there, acting like he didn't just do anything. Tried to take a cookie from the jar, and now he's scurrying away. Getting up to shenanigans, are we? Shenanigans are getting up to. We are being gotten up to, indeed. Building the big ol' structure to trap a load of reapers. That's coming along nicely. Low-key, we probably get the rest of it done in the stream. Tomorrow, or whenever the heck I do it. Just takes a little time. We basically have all the resources now. It's just getting them all down. Might need a bit more lithium, might need a bit more lead, but we can get those pretty easily. Like how you still interact with chat? Thank you. I kind of try to keep an eye on things. Sometimes it gets a little busy and I might miss something here or there, but for the most part. Because I think it's always fun when you're watching a live stream that you actually get to, like, chat with people and whatnot. I think the Grand Reef Pillar is the best one, the view-wise, but the Mushroom Forest one I made very early game, like my second base, and it was great for lithium. Ah, that's true. Yeah, no, because you're different base locations. It totally changes what is and isn't easy to get. Wait, no, I don't want to fill in this side yet. I want to fill in this side. Go like this, and this, and this, and this. And we're out of titanium again. How many times am I going to say that exact same sentence? Probably a lot. Not my fault all these base compartments are so expensive. It's the Reaper's fault, really, for being so large, that they need such elaborate enclosures. And the fact that they love to seemingly die for no reason. There is never enough titanium. Of course, of course. Earlier was terrible. I kept trying to leave the crash zone. And it kept pulling me back in. Because I would just go 5 feet and there would be a billion more metal salvage. And I want to get it all, you know? Because I'm greedy. So that took me far too long to get out of there. What got you into YouTube, by the way? I always kind of wanted to do it. I saw back in the day Stampy Longhead videos. Watched a lot of those. Thought it would be like the coolest job in the world. Never really got around to it until relatively recently, though. Well, I say recently. It's practically been half a decade at this point. But then I just kind of started uploading videos. Just started trying to make them better bit by bit. And then one of them blew up and here I am. Just BS'd my way into 100,000 subs. Still don't entirely know how I did it. Gonna be honest. But it's here now, so I ain't going to complain. Everything's right on this side, right? Yeah. Looks good, looks good. Okay, good. That Reaper's still over there. That Reaper's still over there. There's 2 Reapers I have visuals on. Just kind of trying to check in on them every now and then. Hey, Ninja, how's it going? No, I stay because the reason I wanted to do YouTube too. Yep, such a freaking goated YouTuber. Just need that one person to inspire you, and then you never know what can happen. Let's put the roof on these, and then we have about 20 minutes left. Maybe we can try to capture 1 or 2 Reapers. No promises, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. Let's just put it at that. Did I already save? I think I already saved. I'm gonna need to build some more reinforcements here pretty soon. I do not want this thing falling apart like the last build. Go over here. I love ion batteries, though. Seriously. Like, I've been building all this. I ain't even through 1. These things are amazing. Are we going to capture some Reapers? Perhaps. Let me just get the roof of this thing done. And then we'll see what we can do. Was there an Amber Alert somewhere? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope they find him. That's, no bueno. That's not good. It is dark. I would rather not do this at night. Not because I'm scared, but because the light would be better for the video. Yes, yes. That is the complete and only reason. Felix. Felix has returned. We have never been more back, folks. We have never been more back. There's that Reaper. I'm also low-key tempted. Like, they don't really seem like they're causing any bother right now. I'm kind of tempted to just leave them there and finish the rest of the build. Because, I don't know, I get a little worried that if they're in here for too long, they still might find a way to die. Kind of thinking it might be better just to leave them be. Like, I want to trap them, believe me, but I would also kind of just like to get all of the main structure done first. Which, to be fair, we've gotten, like, probably a third of it done. I know it only looks like a quarter, but the remaining 2 walls aren't going to take nearly as long. Remember to name a Reaper? Bosh, that's right, that's right. Almost forgot. No, 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 no. Oh, that's gonna cause so many problems. How long ago did I save? 3 minutes. Do I want to lose 3 minutes of progress? I might want to lose 3 minutes of progress. I'm gonna lose 3 minutes of progress. I put a lot of holes in that base just now. It's just been like 16 hours. That's nothing crazy. That's plenty of time to start getting started on a build. Okay, we lost a teeny tiny bit. Oh, we got more in those 3 minutes done than I thought. Oh well. We're not gonna lose track of the hull integrity this time, though. Right? Oh, hey, the Reaper sounds are fixed. I can actually hear them now. That's so epic. It makes this place way more horrifying. Oh, the music's back, too. So the game must have just been really bugged out because I was playing for so long. We will get some lithium. We'll just do that now before I forget. Gonna leave for today. See ya, Felix. You have a great rest of your night. Here we go. What's your favorite biome? I like the Northern Blood Kelp. It's a pretty cool place to be. Let's build a few reinforcements. Yeah, because if I bring the Reapers here now, it's just gonna get ridiculously loud. I got like 2 more, right? Yep. Crazy how 8 foundations can just get you all the way back up. Now we're chilling for hull integrity. Get all these built. I'm out again. My goodness. Stuff runs out so quick. Also built a base in the transition between the inactive lava zone and lava lakes, but it's not very practical. Yeah, not necessarily the most practical place. It looks really cool, though. Definitely looks really cool. What was it? Yeah, up here. Up here. Oh, I'm getting tired. What is going on in this chat? I don't want to have to do moderation. I don't want to have to actually moderate the chat. Please don't make me actually do any moderation. I don't want to do work. That sounds hard. Okay. Look, we got this section done. How much time are we at? We're at 3 hours, 47 minutes. Alright, we'll shave this section off here. Then maybe we grab a Reaper. I'll like save beforehand and stuff. See about grabbing one of them. Oh, this is also right. This is also going to tear into the hull strength. That's what I was doing before that ruined everything. Let's just save. It's probably a good idea. What do you think the next major update will be for Subnautica 2? I have no idea. Probably gonna be, you know, a big chunk of things. Probably expand some stuff. Maybe add another vehicle. Although that one's maybe some new tadpole modules. That could be fun. One day I want to build a base on one of the crash zone mesas with a Reaper to get over my fear of them, but for now I'll just stick to anywhere else. Yep. That's a good way to get over your fear, just exposure therapy. It is very powerful. Okay. That's all that taken care of. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. And because I want to give y'all something to make the end of this stream interesting, how about we try to trap 1 or 2 Reapers? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's how much I need to seal off the cage. Okay, put my lead away. There we go. 28. I should get some water. What's my home address and social security number? 111 111 1111. I was born an incredibly long time ago. Okay. Let's get... Those are just regular batteries. We don't care about them. Let's get some gear. Let's get some gear. Gear. Ion batteries. We want... Where the heck did I put my stasis rifle? I have no idea. I didn't leave it somewhere, did I? No, there's like a locker up here. Oh, right, no, it was over in this locker. 500. I need to... Let's see, I want that there. Probably, like, that there. I want that to be an ion battery. Alright. Let's see if we can't get one of these guys. Get one of them a brand new home. I'm just going to haul this over to the base because I think it'll be a pretty good temporary little source of oxygen. Although I don't think we're actually going to be able to get up here. We're going to have to rest on the Cyclops. Up we go. I'm just going to leave this over here as a good little O2 source. Now we save. Honestly, probably not a bad idea, so we can figure out how this all works. Hiya, Mr. Reaper. Would you like to have a brand new home? Thankfully, this guy's like 2 feet away from where I need him to be. Come here. Here, buddy. Here, buddy. Here, buddy. You know you want to do it. You know you want to come and take a bite out of me. Yeah, there we go. I think we got his attention now. No, you can't break off. Come here, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay. This one should be pretty straightforward since we only need to move them all 3 feet. Let's see, what's the best way to go about doing this? Oh, if you want to actually follow me, buddy, I think we're gonna go like this. You're gonna bite me, but actually you didn't bite me, that's fine. Even better. He just lured himself in, that way we don't risk him taking any damage from... you know, bumping into the thing from the repulsion cannon. And... just like that. 1 Reaper down. 24 to go. Although we have now, it has now permanently cursed us in that the live streams are going to be very loud from this point forth. And he looks so happy. Looks so at peace with his life. This one could be Bosch, maybe. Let me go get another... do we have time for one more? We have time for one more. Let's go see if we can get that other Reaper that's been hanging around nearby. Let me go grab 12 titanium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Let's go see if we can't find another Reaper. Should be... there he is. This one's a little farther away, so it might take a second. Just gonna move you over here. Get a little bit of air. Alrighty. Here, Reaper, Reaper. Here, Reaper, Reaper. Hi, buddy. How would you like a new home? It's a little smaller than the one you've got now. But I think it's very nice. I think you'll learn to like it. Okay, perfect. Now we just push him towards the other one. took a little bit of damage there. Not great. Are you mad at me? I would like you to be angry at me. Are you angry at me? Yes, you are. Come into the cage. And just like that, we have Reaper number 2. If only they were all gonna be this easy. Wouldn't that be so great? Wouldn't it be so great if all the Reapers were this easy to catch? I personally think it would. And now they're just having a great old time. Having a great old time of it. Would this challenge be possible without the repulsion cannon? Maybe it would be a lot more difficult, that's for sure. Okay, I will save now that they're both in here. And let me go take a little nap real quick. It's probably going to be Bosch and Sammy, I think, the first two. Don't think I accounted for how loud they would be. Yeah, I might have to turn down my game audio in subsequent streams. We have 2 more minutes here, so I guess I'll build a little more. But yeah, I'd say that's a nice satisfying way to end off the stream. Actually capturing a couple of them finally. Am I able to see any more of them around here? Should be one like down here somewhere, right? I think. Like this way? Yep, there's one there. So there's another one that'll be pretty easy to grab. And that right there will already be like almost half of the mountains. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good when these are all filled up with Reapers. Yeah, I think we should put... Nah, this is the northern side. We want to put the next cages on the southern side, because we're going to be pulling most of the Reapers in from this way, so... I feel like it kind of makes more sense to put them on this part. So we'll do this. Just get the next bits lined up. Don't really have time to do much more, but we'll get this all lined up and then call it a night. At least over here, we're actually far enough away that we don't get the super loud roars, which is definitely saving my eardrums. See ya, Todd. Have a good one. What time is it? 4 hours on the dot. Okay. Let me go deconstruct this. I'll dump one more Hall of Titanium into this. And then we shall call it a night. I have a shout out, please? Hello, Cool Gaming Channel Y65. Don't end the stream yet, but I'm tired. Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed. I would like to sleep tonight. Maybe get on a good schedule. Oh, they're like they're obsessed with my prawn. Because I just left it right there. That's kind of funny. Alright. But, hey, we were able to get Bosch and Sammy. It's really good. Really happy with everything we've been able to get done today. Pleasantly surprised, too, with how easy those... I know it's just the first couple Reapers, but... they are the quickest Leviathan to move by far. So I will say that. And I'm going to get this prawn suit away from them so they're not just obsessed with him and they don't, like, bang into a wall too much. I'm going to move it, like, over here. Anyways... I'd say that's a pretty good stopping point. Looks like we were able to get a lot done. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you're tuning in from. And I hope to see you all again very soon. See y'all later.